BRB. After this, of course. So she's the spy. It's either it's either Sakura or someone else. I have a feeling that it might have been someone from the start of the game. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Mondo killed Chihiro. Mondo got executed. Ifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Ifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness has become a commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If it did that, it would confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean, in that case? Because, well, look how scary everyone looks like. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm pretty sure you'll cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style. Meteor, impact, extinction level, event, combination of foods. Okay. Huh? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. So there's only 3 waifus left, which is Kyoko, Oi, and Toko. So that's 3. Okay, that makes sense. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. Those 3 waifus left, and then... Actually, no, there's 4, actually. I forgot. Yeah, Toko... Sakura's a girl, I forgot. Shit. I thought she was a guy at first. So 4, that makes 4. And then... Yasuhiro and Byakuya, and then me makes the 7th. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. That's right, since the class trial is over, new era should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. We just have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts. Like when we think, like when we're gonna get out of here, right? When this is over, I think I want to get reborn for serious, or I mean a robot as someone serious. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I mean, Celeste said something about that too. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there isn't gonna be any more murders. Sakura isn't a waifu? What the fuck? Sakura is a waifu. Okay. And kid. Sakura is a girl. Sakura is a girl. Not a guy. If you haven't known. I'm totally okay. What makes you so sure? I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from earlier. There's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low. Well, yeah, it's not like an ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't a cult? Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle. Mutilation. Cattle, what? He's afraid an urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as a part of their research. No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long, the sky is filled with mysterious blinding light. Oh gosh. They should like implement this to like everywhere in like America, because everyone's fat. Take away the burgers.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got off the mansion's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the alcohol or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of stupidity. How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too. Of course I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Bayake and Toko were here for this too. And the hugely sugary drinks we got. But they were so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Crazy guy is gonna murder people. Also our apologies. Also our apologies. Chapter 4. Okay. We began to search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what had been waiting for us. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. I'm gonna go get off webcam, get drinks and something to eat really quick. I'm gonna take off this onesie too. BRB. Like 5 minutes. Stay tight. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I need to check something really quick. Hold on, friends. Hold on, BRB again. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we're down to 7 people. Okay. Leave the area? Yes. Alright. What were we supposed to do? Where's the transcript? I think something on the 3rd floor opened up. Oh no, this didn't open up. Oh. I think something on the 3rd floor. Welcome back again. Thanks, dude. Something on the 3rd floor opened up, for sure. 3rd floor. There we go. Something here, for sure. Something, yep, here it is. Chapter 4. Marv, just stopped by to tell you that you're beautiful. Thanks, dude. So now we have access to the 4th floor to Hope's Academy. Okay. So this is a new floor. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue. Alright, Kem. Take it easy, man. Have a good day as well. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Alright, cool. So this is a new floor. This is a data lab. Music room. Oh shoot, music room. Alright. What else is there? Office. Headmaster. Oh, what? This is another room. There's more rooms than usual. And there's more classrooms, okay. And there's another floor. There's a 5th floor. Chem room. This is a really big school. This could be like a college. Okay, well, let's check out the classrooms first. Yasuhiro. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of clocked rooms up here. Anything here? Coin, I got 2. I forgot I got 2 extra ones when I get 2 extra coins because of Celeste. What time is it in here? It's perfect. Surveillance camera. Oh shit. I want more coins. Even an ultimate can't destroy this plate unless it had an ultimate superhero powers. Alright, nothing in here. Alright, that's that room. What's in here? Who's in here? No one. Let's just go here for the coins. This is still on the monitor Monica appears on. Okay. No coin. I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or you might die of loneliness. Surveillance camera. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, it can be used to watch 24/7. Ooh, double coins. Let's go. Good thing I befriended Celeste. What game is this? It's called Danganronpa. It's like a mystery. It's like a mystery, like, it's like a lot to like explain. So, basically, here I'll give you a short. I'll give you an explanation. Hold on. Basically, there's like students, right? There's been 15 students. The main character was chosen out of like luck, like an RNG. But basically everyone has like an ultimate talent or an ability. And there's like, you're stuck here unless you kill someone. If you kill one person and get away with it, you're able to graduate. But if not, you get executed. So you're kind of stuck here until you do that or you're blackened. So that's like a killer game, which is the killer game, and then if someone gets killed, there's like a trial. Everyone has to execute or figure out who gets killed. There's a lot of depth to it, but it's really hard to like explain. But that's just the gist of it. TLDR. Okay, anyways. I think I got everything here. It's pretty interesting though. The story is pretty crazy. Alright, there's nothing here. Alright, to check these 2 rooms. What other rooms are there? Okay, so there's this. There's the headmaster. Here's the office. What's in here? Bunch of stuff. And this is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that I would normally be able to rely on. Here's another picture. See, this one's really crazy. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Okay, so it's Hifumi, Celeste, and Sayaka. Okay, they're all dead, so this is really shady. That's Hifumi and Sayaka. The smiling faces of the people who are dead by now. Wow. Why does this fat guy get the 2 waifus? He doesn't deserve the 2 waifus. That's waifu number 2. Costume without metal plates all over the windows. It's exactly the same. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? Yeah, there's no way Monokuma did it, it must be fake. Oh, you're fake. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you? Middle schooler? Come on. Think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. You're saying this picture is real? If there was such thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or fake? Oh, Makoto, you're slowly gonna split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. Picture's real, no more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. The picture, it's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, then was it taken before they were alive, or they're probably still alive? Surveillance camera, I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who can get used to be watching 24/7? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. More coins. More coins. 120. This may be enough to get all the presents, maybe? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Nice. Nice. I think that's everything. for this room, of course. Yeah, I think that's all I need in an office. Headmaster room. The name of the place says Headmaster room. The Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in here. Door is locked, damn it. Okay, so this door is locked. That must be Monokuma's room. Data lab. Okay, can't go in there. Nothing in here. Nothing important. Let's go to the data room first. We'll save the music room for last. Door is locked in here. This is called the data room. Well, what's behind the door is a total mystery. Maybe the music room? Well, at least this is open. Pop sensation? This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Kyoko's in here. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go in the boys' bathroom and not come out again. So I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some kind of clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked? You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
Well, we shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear that I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh? Did you think I would notice? You're hiding
Am I
something.
wrong?
Am I wrong? That's...
what?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me, isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. Let's tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet, but if I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Parents shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing your doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. I want to tell her. Don't tell her yet. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. Sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
That's fine. Goodbye. Okay. With those are her panting words. Why am I able to tell her? Yoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I didn't want to make her mad. Number one waifu. Seems really old. I bet it's a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. So much coins. Don't think there's anything else here. Okay. So what do we do now? Is there any other room I can go to? Locked still. Oh, there's a chem room, I forgot. Chemistry. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Okay, let's check out this stuff first. It's a remarkable big shelf, and it's stocked with all the kinds of medicine. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have protein enzyme X, or protein enzyme X, or whatever. High quality protein drink. It's nothing like that. Cheap swell in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to others. Long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. So is this everyone? Okay, then let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. There was a big shelf in the chem log on the 4th floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you know, are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. They're all labeled clearly though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake. So we better make sure we're careful around there. We probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right in the open, that's absolutely the work of a mastermind. Metal sheets have been attached to all windows on the 4th floor, none of them budged an inch. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster room. The headmaster room, that sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Wow. No, please continue. Did you see I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? So lewd. Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to a headmaster's room. Got caught. Locking down your headmaster's door? What kind of worn education are you trying to start here? It's my room, you know. It is now, anyway, and you're thinking of busting it down. You seriously don't want to piss me off? Do you have an idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, it's just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. I like that little emoji. You're totally mad. These emojis. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. New has been added to regulations menu. Is he gone? He should have made that rule when Sayaka would have when he switched rooms with Sayaka. Because her room was technically locked or something. Or, oh no, she invited him, so it wasn't technically locked. Never mind. Ew, man, I was scared for my life. I sure he wasn't gonna kill me, for serious. But if he was gonna go out of the way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Kyoko. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Like this is bad. Everyone has said what they needed to say. I didn't want to make her mad. I just couldn't. They wouldn't let me say anything to her. It looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone please do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. That's no. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember it. You remember when I found the picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Jihiro, Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one, another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mono, Shihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found the one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that? Monokuma must have faked it. If that picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? It's a deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died, huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. He told everyone we should believe in our friend, but he refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting or all our good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you think about it too much. There's no way Makoto didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Makuma has to say. He might be right, but... Are you still so conflicted? Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking in a pile of manure. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. Whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
hey,
Ryako, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might you do some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
okay.
A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell them something, I wonder what it could have been. Are we all gonna take a bath together? Alright, peoples. Toko's here. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say to you?
Your problem.
I already heard it with Master. With Master? You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so, what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego. No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If it what Master wants, I'll do anything he asked. Wow, she's like a slave now. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Hechu. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh gosh, she just sneezed. We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First some mega messages, now super saddest. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you to nicely let us use the laptop. Hmm? Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Fraulein did kneel down in front of her and said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let her use the laptop? Such an ultimate miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at the master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
so
The soccer have to say. Here's my main concern.
ah,
What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have anyway? She's still ignoring me. Good job, Makoto. Some real talk to your begging. I'll go to bed every night for the rest of my life thinking about what just happened. You gonna, like, ignore me? Hey, Kyoko. Still ignoring me. She's still mad. I didn't want to anger the #1 waifu. Please. Talk to me. For one, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
correct.
So just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I went the same way, resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wound it, I would move to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I can read them. Can you tell us what you found? Sure, analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I can find. And one particular important fact discovered was that a certain plan was put into effect here. Isolate the students of Lotus Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. The stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more than the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administration of Hope's Peaks themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think the alter ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. And this is how they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparent some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and closed down.
I see.
See, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would Hope's Peak's administrators want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, "Sorry, I don't know if that computer was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry." And that's all he said. Then this is really the end? We can get halfway through the answer and that's it. It would appear so disappointing. There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Yoko's finger moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find the clue, I think. The one leading to Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak's headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. A man in his late 30s. It seems possible, like, even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now. The headmaster is here in the school?
okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Malkuna's been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which means the real headmaster makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. But if you break down the door, just assume we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. What is she saying? Yoko? Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what.
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if the alter ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did she learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this lesson seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. It really is all over. I mean, alter ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I've been wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Fumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. That the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I kinda feel sorry for him.
But
Feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but he still did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, don't you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what's the difference between us and the program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person in AI. An alter ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of it as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend, after all. The more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
So anyway, that it's a totally smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more than alter ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
just a second.
and frankly, I question the ease which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that? The story's gone off track. We should go over what alter ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was Hope Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But he did something like that. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch news, so
I'm sorry.
sorry nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Ho's Peak.
very least.
If anything else, must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be?
And maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something that I suppose it is not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay for their salaries, they shouldn't be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope Peaks Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
The business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then I chew. Huh? She sneezed again. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not Guardian. Baraka's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding, pounding, pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still not mad about the whole breaking the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little doesn't matter. That little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Let me help you center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. Be careful, he shouted the incantation of a devastation. No, it's just the same. Oh, I see. Well, what's he talking about? Oh, it's 10 p.m.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the only one that suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'd make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Well, very then. In that case, time for bed. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Monica's morning words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Well, time for bed. Once I was back in the room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on smiling around, turning around and around in my mind. Administrators of Hope Peaks Academy had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster's the one behind it. Oh, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma Theater. Talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first I was at total loss. I just had to know what I should become. And later, a tech support department suggested try being a sprint. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn it's like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. But someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. And that's a
origin story of
Okay.
Monokuma.
It is 7
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Sure. What? Hi. Good morning, Hina. Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kinda cool, huh? What do you mean? You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend. I was thinking the same thing, but when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. I'm really glad you said it for me, so thanks. You're welcome. You usually like to, when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Why is she sweating? Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kinda took care of itself. I mean, that stuff is just like kinda cool. It took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power, Sakura's, and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. I think you're right. I am, right? Alright. Now we got a fighting spirit, let's go eat some grub. Oh, I had the meat for a sec. My bad. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep moving up forward, we'll never reach our goal.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. As long as I'm here, I should ask Miyako what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. Surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So, well, he's just like, whatever. Alright, let's go. In the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Toko? Why is she here first? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
Do you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes the girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, looks like Kyoko's in here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. I think she hates me. Why does she hate me? She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted to show you some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Mikoto. Dirty? President Dirty of Dirtlandia. I didn't even do anything. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. I'm getting blamed. Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sexual activities only put you in even more danger. Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight. Oh man. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of the violated black boy. And it's amazing indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have a black eye on the left or the right? Yeah, sorry. Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny all of her pent-up frustration. Anyways, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk about what I saw. But before anything, I need to talk to Sakura. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did. Yo, Kyoko number 1 bae. No one but Kyoko. I mean, always in there too. But, I mean, she got a nice body, but Kyoko. Eric, I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like he had unexpected weakness. Sorry. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please, let me watch you hit him. Oh god, she's crazy. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Oh, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto transferred into Wild Beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can I talk? Wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason I've been feeling worn down like these last days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that the fight? Must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go to rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure protein shake and sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is. It is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come? Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? Oh well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. I had 2 moms. Well, that's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I have to go ahead and eat. You don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Heh. I scarfed down the breakfast as fast as I could, and I immediately headed back to my room. I have to wait till the morning to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her or something. Oh, it's free time. Nice. Maybe I should befriend Sakura. Okay. Maybe I can... Where's everyone? Everyone's on like the 4th floor or something. Where is Sakura then? Sakura in her room? Oh yeah. Alright, let's just go do that then. There she is. Guess I should press the doorbell. It's you. It's okay if we talk more tomorrow. Right now I need to rest. No, I can't talk to her. I think Kyoko still hates me. We'll go to the 4th floor. Where is Kyoko?
Anyway.
I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. Still doesn't like me. Maybe I can try talking to... Go in the office and talk to, Oh, they're not here. Whoops. We'll go ahead and go to the office. Oops, not the flower.
What?
Should I hang out with Byakuya? Oh. Try to befriend Toko. Are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk while she's acting like this? I was perfectly happy spending time with myself. Toko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Toko a present? Sure. You have some sea salt. You giving this to me? Don't think it makes me happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything. Does that mean she liked it? I thought Toko totally hated me, but it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me, so we're not actually talking either. Hey Toko.
What's your
What?
problem?
Do you have a question? I have a question for your classmate. Is she happy? I kinda asked before, what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. Serialize, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Ah, damn it, I have to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now. No, I didn't really bother me. But I can believe you actually write novels, and that people all over the world write them. So how did you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience, or are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experience for that? It's all from imagination, it's just delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do it in real life. Are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. Okay, I'm used to people making fun of me, but someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and I'll show them all. Boiling over magma with Toko stumped off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Okay. I can't talk to Sakura at all. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a while. I have free time still? Okay, let's go look at my map. Everyone's... okay. Let's go talk to Oi again. Did she ever give me something?
Okay, you got it. Yeah.
I think I already unlocked something for her. Sure, I'll give you a donut. Actually, I think she likes food. Oh, it's like you read my mind. Doesn't mean she liked it. Sigh. This sucks. What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Oh, well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat. I figured. I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. Yo, you're only fat from your... Not fat, but you got a big chest. I hate this. I hate it. I might as well accept and embrace my new big fatty attitude. What if you keep getting fatter and fatter, it never stops?
Sick of this.
I just get disgusting, horribly obese, and then nobody wants to marry me. You know, I'll marry you. Which makes me depressed. Even if I get fatter, eventually I can't stand up on my own. And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight, and my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're wearing a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same. You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. Yo, you crazy. Well, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then, still hot? Well, I mean, yeah. Really? Then I might still make it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God. Seriously, thank God. But I can't relax now. I'm gonna make an official statement. As of right now, Oi Asahina is on a diet. A diet?
You got it.
Just so we watch. I'm gonna sit so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. You don't even need to be thin. You're like, your body's like, oh, honestly, like perfectly fine. Well, don't overdo it, right?
Okay.
Don't try to stop me. I've made up my mind, and my willpower is rock hard, and now our resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
But before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Alright. That's it. Once we're all done, I headed back to the room for a little while. Night time.
Attention!
10
Attention!
p.m.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you
On the
possibly
gym.
can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Gym time. Okay. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Okay. Gym. I think it's downstairs. I can just map travel. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Probably Monokuma did call us together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina... Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura. Oh, this is really bad. It's about to get serious. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Okay. What is it this time?
Well,
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again. Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. Finally see how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is that I can get rid of my grudge. Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words.
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey.
Like, oh, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Oh god. I never got to befriend her before she died. He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Walker fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roaster, royal killer, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait. Okay, just like that, he was gone. I finally understand what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Oka really been spying on us, or the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But this is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. Sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he's being serious for serious, like he's been working for the mastermind? I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? That's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know that for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
So you saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage and you're forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't her enemy, she's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. He's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me
Shut
repeat
up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What about this? What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. Oh man, the weight of those words. You see, so even now you've taken aim on our lives. You're wrong. I'm telling you. Taka would never do that. Oh boy. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have inside voice? Inside voice.
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
Sorry.
And that's how I intend to take responsibility. Hi, Jojo. Jojo. Hi. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura? That sleepy voice though. Ah, I'm still kind of tired. I woke up like at midnight. How are you? I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then, I think it's like 10 p.m. now. It's the bear.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry
What kind
at
of
that
game
point
is
is
that?
strictly prohibited.
It's like, why didn't you ring the ding dong bing bong? It's cause he already had the noises. Oh, what kind of game is this? It's, okay, let me explain to you. So, there's 15 students, right, Jojo? And each one has like a talent. But then the main character he was just selected out of like luck, not like randomly. So they're all brought here to play this killing game where you're stuck in the school for the rest of your life unless you killed someone. But you'd have to kill someone and not be figured out that you were the killer, or else you get executed. But if everyone fails to figure out that you've executed someone, or like feels out that you're the killer, then you graduate and you get to leave. That's basically it. It's like a mystery game. It's a pretty crazy game though. Student doors in the dining hall will be locked and entry at that point is strictly forbidden, or prohibited.
Then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Sounds so freaky. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. No, Sakura is not our enemy. Why? Why doesn't she understand? Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, you know. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But,
Anyway.
go to your room, cool down, we continue this discussion tomorrow. Wifey number 1, Kyoko. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. It's nighttime. Sakura is the spy. He's a traitor. Bayaka said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. Ted asked if you're wearing your Monokuma onesie. I was wearing it like earlier, but then I took it off. So to say yes, I was wearing it. I'm just not webcamming with it. So she's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Because I'm a bear. Oh man. Ding dong, bing bong. Okay. Is it morning? Morning time.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
But I don't because I'm a bear. Yeah. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Okay, let's go. Hope she isn't dead. Don't die. I haven't waifued you yet. Kyoko, don't hate me. This is number 1 waifu. Kyoko, good morning. Why is she mad? Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gone really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if it's nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. I couldn't tell her that secret, because I didn't have proof. She's the last person wanting to get mad at me. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Kyoko. You're late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Bayaka, what are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Masterminds? You talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where's Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was to safeguard against a threat. Threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? This game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance. That's a stupid reason. Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
what the heck?
Yeah, we're getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Not only that, will you stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can you guys believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really like to ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Well, hold on, Bayaka. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap?
What the hell?
Oh god, she just got slapped.
You disgust me.
Ooh, get bitch slapped.
You're a monster.
You're a monster.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Should have been you.
You should have been the one to die.
Ho ho ho!
What?
I should have died. Interesting, then you plan to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all. You think I can't do it? Ina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and exactly what Sakura doesn't want. You monster! Yeah. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? You die! I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. No, waifu number, something. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people calling having feelings, Byako. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
My friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with
And I will happily elude its attempts. So you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe it's not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Is it free time? Whew. So what should I do today? Free time. Okay. Who should I befriend today? Who's in the room? Where is everyone? Gotta look for everyone. 3rd floor, 4th floor. Kyoko. Is she still mad at me? Chem lab. I think she's still mad at me. I think she's still mad. You bad?
Anyway,
I'm busy, don't have time to waste. Yep, she's still mad at me. We'll go be friends. What's his face? Sakura buff girl. I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Oh, cool. I can spend some time with a buff girl. Even if I don't feel like talking, you still stand by me? I don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. I still can't believe this is a guy. I mean a girl. I still can't believe this is a girl. What should I give her? God of War charm. You're a God of War. You really want to give something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I forget I said that, I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now, thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy, makes me happy. This is a girl? Yeah, it is. Okay, Jojo. So... This is a girl, and... This is a guy, surprisingly. This is a guy. I still have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I think I should go somewhere. Let's go befriend her again. Where is she? Laundry room? What? Oh, there she is. No, put away. Yep, Jojo. That's how it is. We'll spend time with the buff waifu. Appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Oh, she doesn't want me to talk to her. Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I got a lot to think about. What the heck? Everyone doesn't want to, like... Everyone's ignoring me. Dressing room. Is she still mad at me? Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Wow, she hates me. She's #1 waifu. Like she's like such tsundere. I swear to God. She's like really mad. She told me just to go away. That's kinda cold. Maybe I'll just talk to what's his face. He's in the warehouse. Okay. Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting. Oh, I didn't see you, Sonia. Did you need something? Sure, I'll talk to you.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind letting you indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Spend some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Sure. I'll give you sea salt. Because you're always salty. I don't blame you for trying to buy other people's affection. But if you're going to do that, at least give them something a little better than whatever this is. I don't think he was too happy with that. I have a question for you. Huh, do you? Something's bothering me about a while, and I can't take anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your Ultimate Lucky Student title means. Oh well, I don't know. I don't totally get it myself. Okay, I'm out, but first, Finn. Have fun. Don't let waifus die. Alright, Jojo. I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked from random from a pool of normal students.
In other words,
So you just caught in the Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answered my question. So what was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, can get into the school? I forgot to mention boring. How boring? Untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Please. Did you really have to list all of that off?
naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate fluent prodigy and all. But even you seem to think it's a merely issue of a title, but make no mistake, my lineage, intelligent figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words,
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to start calling me that imperfect. It's really taking this to the extreme. Wow. You're not perfect. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. Hey, Len. How are you doing? Len Bay. Good morning. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Anyone getting the Mondo Butter TM so far? Everyone who's watched that part gets it. Yeah. I want some Mondo Butter right now, with my toast. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. I'm good. How's you, Marvin? I'm doing good. I woke up at midnight again, which is bad, but I've been streaming ever since. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. How are you today? Byakuya's report card has been updated on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Cool and Composed. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Oh, cool. I got a new skill. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass, and I went back to my room. I never got to talk to everyone before they died. Never got to talk to Leon, Mondo, Taka.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon
Nighttime.
the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
The bed bugs bite. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Let's hope nothing happens tonight. Yep. After they declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course. She shot back. Okay, then how about you make an extra special, and you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sound on the other end of the line, then she said, you don't just see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legends. Hardly relevant to our greed obsessed modern society. The crab emote. Oh man, butter sauce. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world, to your market research lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Guys have a lot of secret origin stories.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
You need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be right back really quick, actually. Oh shit. Actually, no, I can't BRB yet. What was that? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh shit. No! What happens? Okay, before this, okay. I need to be right back, actually. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. A mono butter. Pick up some mono butter while you're out. Alright, what happens? Oh man. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What happens? Is it only you two? Well, what's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. Oh, what the hell? Hina? Are they fighting? Yeah, are you okay? What happened? She killed her. What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Killed Hina? What?
You gotta be kidding!
Oh no, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What? What happened? Well, Toka and Hina all of a sudden, they were just yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Your giant blues are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone, doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally not a little boy, just get her out of my sight, okay, or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Or sure thing. You're crazy. Crazy! Inside Jack's abrasive laugh chases us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Why is she so mad? Oh man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again. Which would suck. I love sleep. Never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, you know, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got in a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Thanks for the follow. Time is Buka. So let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I just wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, she decided Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. But just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office bust open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Oh god. Sakura. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Grrr. Oh god. To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this? She's mad. Buff waifu is mad. Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Grrr. Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Yeah, no. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. Hero's nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem
I'd gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line, goodbye. Oh no, they're gonna fight. Wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. Only one's left where... Oh god, does she still hate me? I can't let Kyoko, waifu number 1, hate me. Kyoko. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? About that issue discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. What do you mean? Didn't you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
other words.
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yo, she's really sharp. This is why she's waifu number 1. She, like, basically said everything that... She basically just explained everything. This is why I couldn't tell her. Yeah, to think like that, I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. Oh gosh. She mad? What's up, controversy? What's up, dude? What? Because ultimately that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Oh, she's blushing! You got it, I hit a spot. Huh? Anyways, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Are you still mad at me? That issue discussed here doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Come somewhere with you. Oh. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. Where is she taking me? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Where are we going? Bathroom. The dressing room. So this is something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something. Hello? So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's finger glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect with the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job is done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Max would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect it to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive Max would find out about it. They'll find you and you agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I can help you get lost in that voice. It's just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to our ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's the question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that alter egos are friends. Kyoko. To be honest, I don't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's a friend, so I don't want to take his feelings into consideration. He said that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in his situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you just stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're not their friend? Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Or without surveillance camera. I think it's the secret room. That's it, the secret room he told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to
But
do.
despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our biggest chance of finding new clues. Yoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you, thank you.
So then.
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? I started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Okay, good. To have him react like a machine, like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there?
However.
Since even the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go check for ourselves.
It's true.
Okay, let's head into the secret room. Alright. Let's go to... Let's go here.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. I get it, she's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, yeah, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Wow, so pushy, waifu. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in the drawer. Hey, look, I found it. This is a network cable, right? Now all I have to do is connect Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. Or pull out the laptop and connect to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. A little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. I was about to leave, and I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. Reply was an intentional mix of acting and real feelings. I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Poor Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that was for sure. Ah, Kyoko. Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe... But isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and vote for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true. But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do?
So,
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's the only option. I parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all. I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. Not my door. Huh? Ding dong. Sharp sound of a doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Alright then.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what? What's wrong?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Oh god. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. It said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. The rec room? What the hell? What's wrong with you? Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door. I hurried to look at inside, and when I did... Oh god. Sakura. Did she die? Don't die! Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, the door is unlocked, which means as far as I kill, that rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. So she's inside the room, all locked up. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it. Oh my god, these sound effects. You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Oh gosh. Window shattered in 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck in my head through the window, now open window, and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. I have a bad feeling that glass might have landed correctly. Chair's pretty heavy, but if I just pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura. I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh god. What's happening? Wait, what? Who did this to her? All I felt was cold death. All I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh no. Arvin, how good are you at Ellie? I'm alright. Like... certain specs, like... I only play certain specs on Ellie. I'm right at Ellie, not my best, but... I know how to play it. I know how to play it. Someone's dead.
A body has been discovered.
Oh no, she's dead.
After a certain amount of time, which
I never got to talk to her a lot.
you like, the class trial will begin.
Also, her apologies. Deadly life. Danganronpa. Oh, she's dead.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura,
Sakura's... She's dead.
Sakura's dead?
Would you do some testing with me on it with the Necro LA comp? I could sometime. Preferably before land. Sure. I can do it before land. The thing is, I feel like... Well, Ellie was able to, like, keep it up better than, like, any other class before pre-patch, but I think now it's still pretty hard to, like, keep a Necro up, like, regardless, even with, like, after the patches. Like, it was like, still kind of hard on Ellie. Like, it was still possible on Ellie, but I think the best way is just support it long enough and then just resing it. Like, even on Druid, like, it's like, it heals it a lot, but it's still not enough. Like, Ellie was just better at, like, healing than Necro. It can still keep it up, but the thing is, like, Ellie's just so much easier to, like, take down now that, like, you can just, like, force an Ellie's heals and then just kill the Ellie, and then once that's gone, the Necro's just dead. He's really dead? I heard Hina talking, my eyes stared steadily forward. Because of the buffs to overpower classes, yeah. It's not because of the buffs. If they just nerfed Ellie sustain, there's like no way to keep up and there's no way to keep a Necro like sustained anymore. Consistently. I mean, you can still do it on Druid, but it's still not enough. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko bent and gently inspected Sakura's body. I wondered I'm wondering, was she confirming that Sakura is really dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. So, who could have killed them? Was it Hina? Was it... Like, I don't want to say Kyoko. I don't believe she killed her. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed on. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long. I got everyone. Ogre.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you. Hirabayakia Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it, and I know it. You know it. Jeez, I didn't know your power level increased by that much, just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. You're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end, even without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line again, right? Oh, it's another case! What the hell, he owes them one. I hate him, I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I didn't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on, before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hirabayakia Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come near here. Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much damage as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting one of you kill Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means at these floors, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion to be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let us all in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming with another spin fantasy involving Master anyway. And you here, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, why should I care? Then it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Actually, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Find out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. It's if we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigation time. Let's go. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Or it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and the door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the killer was blocked on the outside, and there is no way out, or no way in or out till we broke the window, it's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime and through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of a room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the second lock room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, and you shoot an arrow through the cabin door or something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have a gap that would allow it. Okay, so she was vomiting blood. So most likely, I feel like there's something about poison earlier. Might have been poisoned beforehand. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
To stay hidden, and then when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend to show up along with everybody else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities, and Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seem the most likely in this
it's
case?
true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be in our primary focus during this trial. But right now I can't really say. I see. By the way, the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office and I gave it to her, I thought it might help her calm down a little. So he gave that candy to Sakura. I found the big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we can get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else can get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for itself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they lost all their flavor, you know. Okay, polka dot candy wrapper. Is this blood? There are shards of glass scattered across the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom section of the bottle, right? But this must have originally been a bottle. Okay, glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. Here's a figure. It fits the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. The figure on the floor has been added to the bullet section. Okay. This is the blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakurai, but that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf blood stain. Locker. Oh, the lock is open, and there, on the inside, it's a handprint.
Why?
It's a handprint. What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of a locker and left the handprint in all the dust.
True.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe they killed in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Fortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? The locker was already opened. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? Locker man has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Ryako Toko Hero had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then now let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her here. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Eventually, she went off on her own. And when I saw her get after that, she told me. Said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma felt she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she wanted to talk to them. And this is what happens. If I'd stopped her by force, this never would have happened. It's kind of fishy. Hina. It's possible not to have regrets, I know. Always account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, if she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, at the same time at the place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type that would go down without a
it's
fight.
true.
And certainly she didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. But how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, like, right?
Certainly.
Apparently they would have needed to expect to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? You found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Micah says you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Oh, okay, thanks. Myake's account has been added in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the schoolroom.
So,
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to the heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A to you. This looks like someone messed with their drink. I'm thinking it's poison. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff, so she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? It's shards of light blue glass. There must be parts of a window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in the chair. There's obviously evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. You can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Okay. She probably got poisoned. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting. Yes, but interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. This thing. There's one of the 4 red bottles. It must have been one of those bottles. And see in each bottle some kind of Monokuma figure, so that means one of these bottles were part of it. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
If it's no different from your standard chip in a bottle, huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the treatable sections of your handbook. Okay, I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on a shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and a Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Okay, let's leave the room. This door is the only way out of the inner arc. Door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mod has been tampered with. The only notable change to the window is a smashed window, which of course happened when I broke it to get inside. But there's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Okay. Oh, the crime scene as much as possible. Chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. But there's no evidence that kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. The killer must have created the door, the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay, rec room door has been added in the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
And you should probably go talk to the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? We've got a lot more pushy since we've had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. Interesting. Leave the area. Yeah. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Okay, so it's Toko and Yasuhiro. For sure. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds. Crazy girl. Hmm? Who's there? And the most negative aura I've ever felt. And the aura of total decay. Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What
Okay.
do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something, right? I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Ryoko already told me she wanted to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I mean, I did get the note, but I didn't get to go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. So Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account. Okay, so she didn't visit her. Tasahiro. His room's like right here. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually I just wanted to check something. It's about Sakura. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. Uh-huh. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened you? But I'm not the only person she wanted to meet with. Olga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well. When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Well, yeah, a note, yeah, she gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Yep, this is really shady. So then, you went and met with Sakura. No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Isn't this guy dead? No, he never died. He never died. It was Celeste, Hifumi, and Taka that died. He never died. How many people left in this game? Just came back from Kado's stream. Port card. A lot of people left. All the people who died is Taka, Mondo, Leon, Hifumi, Sayaka. Sakura's dead now. Celeste, Junko, and Chihiro. There's only 6 of us left. He said he's stuffed in the suit. Yeah, he was just stuffed in the suit. No way, I totally didn't. Why would you ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Olga was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Let's see. Hiro's feeling around in his pockets. Ah, sorry, looks like you don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back on his pockets. Sakura is dead? How? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. With a big spoofy smile on his face, he pulled... But when he did, I saw something floated to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets. Huh? Huh? Ah! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Olga asked to meet with me, but I never went. So if you'll excuse me... It's kinda shady. I have a feeling he's a suspect now. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that that's all there was to it. Pocket trash, yep. So I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look around the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe we should find out more about the protein can found on the floor on the rec room. Sure, he must have come from the chem lab. How did they kill Celeste? She was executed. She was executed because she was... How did they kill her? I think they burned her. They burned her somehow. So where should I start? Because her fantasy was like living in a European castle or some shit, and then they actually just burned her, like calling her a witch or something. Stuff like that. Alright, let's go upstairs. 4th floor. Chem... We'll go to the chem room. Alright. What the heck, you're here? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. This asshole. So did you find out anything? Somehow I can sense him saying leave me alone without even having to say it. Okay, so... there's stuff on the floor. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. So something spilled. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But most importantly right now, what's the power that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle from the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It's poison! Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. That's poison. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled. That's right, it can only have been around at the time of the incident. That really is what happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Horse of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What else? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. There's a footprint. There are footprints. For some reason this reminds me of Club Penguin. They're only in the front of the left shelf. Like those missions we did in Penguin FBI or something. Oh god. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Oh, okay. Not to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me? So when you look at it like this, it's interesting. It would appear that whoever left the footprints only had business on the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, and did whatever they had to do, and then left. But that's what the footprints tell me. Those are big footprints. These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No. Okay then, let me see your shoes, and let me confirm the size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to go, so... I quietly did what Bayaka said. I see your feet do appear to be too big. Personally, I do admit these are not your footprints, unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these footprints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. And there are also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle is labeled Chem C4. It also looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Okay. So, someone's shoe. Those look like big footprints though, like really big footprints. Calling my feet big. Must be Tasahiro's. According to Bayaka, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints and powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Well, the shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and the number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelf Unit C. And so on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in the experience to bring out a chemical reaction. If you lived in such ignorance for so long, it must truly be a bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh? What do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I don't even have to say that. Anyways, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. Let's see, what's going on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medications. The protein to be found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a letter. So I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh, but wait. There was one bottle here that's labeled chemical C9. Did someone put it there on accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has a dietary supplement, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein part from Section A, but what concerns me is that in Section A there is a bottle with the label with Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. So she got poisoned. Chem lab shelf has been added to the bullet section of your handbook. I've already taken a good look at that chem lab. Maybe I should try another look at the rec room. I don't think there's anything left for me.
I see.
I'll admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Alright. Let's go back to the rec room. Rec room. I like how fast I can run in this game. The Celeste's punishment was supposed to be burned at the stake, but as the flames got big, a fire truck drove in and nowhere and crashed into her, crushing her. Oh, yeah. Basically what breakfast said. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But that's too convenient, someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made a progress on my own. Sakura's body in the shelf of the magazines and the Makana Kuma goals. These two things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. Okay. There are shards of glass scattered across the chair Sakura is sitting on. Glass is still red, and these are the top and bottom section of the bottle, right? This has originally been a bottle. On top of that, near the glass, it's a Monokuma figure. This fits in the palm of my hand. Nico said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
hey,
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention and you're sure to find it out. Correlation. They have... Oh, there's a pawn, there's a rook, there's a bishop, and there's... Is that the queen? Or is that the king? I think that's the king. Okay. There's pawns. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so,
I guess I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle has been updated in choose the bullet sections of your handbook. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. And that's bothering me. I'd like you to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's not fine. And obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to grab up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I had? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of the glass you collected and the one from Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. Okay, so they're the same. It's balanced,
in other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same. Nothing else can really affect the weight.
so then,
So here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, normal assumption would be... either they'll balance out or the pieces collected will be lighter. Mono butter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other
The
words,
results of our experience and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it together, all together, I believe you'll arrive at very one persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. The molecule and ball experiment has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. I can only assume the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if true. Why is it so far away from where she died? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back the way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message? So Toko.
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled, she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would want to think that, but it just seems too easy, if anything. It makes you that much more succession. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. If she were to kill him too, then Genocide Jill would probably do it.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think that you actually might need to examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She is completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversively used to. Although there's sometimes I can believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. And how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
correct.
You see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Okay, so that same powder was in the chem room. It's been added in the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem
It appeared that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead she received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
indeed
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Ding dong, bing bong. Wait, is it time?
Whoops.
Oops, you caught me sleeping.
Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Seems like a really short trial.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can
Can I?
Okay, then let's begin the class trial.
That's not enough evidence. I mean, it is a lot of evidence, but this feels like a really short trial.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
That's already time, but the mystery of the locker room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens, will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever it happens. I must make something happen. Oh, that was like really... That was like a really short investigation. Monaco made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another, and then... The ultimate martial artist. a locked room murder mystery. Oh god, those emojis. Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emotions. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smile face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. Oh my gosh. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, you have 100 friends. That's kind of true though. I can say I'm having a good day and put like a smile or I can put like a sad face, and it wouldn't be like a happy statement. He's right. That does make it seem sad. Now then, please go and get on the elevator. Oh gosh, I see you all down there. These Kirby things. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? Mondo Butter XD. I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one who murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel a chill of fear running through me and trying to make me rot from the inside. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. I didn't get to talk to Oi and Kyoko. We climbed in our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and it felt and began sinister descent. There's just all this left. Kyoko's hair is like really purple. My back. The elevator lowered, uttering it all too familiar clunking stuff. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always. One of them has multiple personality disorder? Yeah. The girl with the glasses does. As suddenly as always. Not multiple, but like a half personality. Not multiple. The girl with the glasses says. The ride was over. Doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? How are you doing, by the way, Ish? Really? That's Sophie, you must be so lonely. You say that like it's your fault. We're not, we're all that's matter. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Is one of us. I'm fairly decent. That's good. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. You want to save the data? Sure. Chapter 4. Alright, set our skills. Extraordinary Folger. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during non-step battle debate and Hangman's Gambit. What other skills did I unlock? Hey, alien. I didn't get every power yet. I got enough though. This is pretty good though. Of everything. Finish preparations. Have some Mondo buttered toast. Alright, let's begin with a basic explanation.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Wow, she's always like convicting someone, accusing
The
someone.
one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
Hiro
It was
hated
one
her?
of you.
Idiots. Had nothing to do with it. Do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina really seems sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Alright, trial time, boys and girls and ladies and gents. Boys account.
It was one of you.
Okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
This one might throw you off. Some constant reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned before.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Hated her.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low.
Boom.
That's about
Oh, I
as
missed.
low
Fuck.
as you can get.
Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you
Because you hated her.
Hated her.
That's the only reason you have for accusing
That's low.
Oh, I messed up.
As low as you can get.
Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna attack that one.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I don't think this is it, but oh, okay. I got it right. Break. Okay.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died, so there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina, but there's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Make your argument. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I
This
never
is a
saw
lie.
her.
This is a lie. You had pocket trash, you liar.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What? What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Well, what Hiro said can't be alright. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know this is Hiro got the candy from, when Sakura got that candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was...
Are you guilty?
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even
At
be?
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh, hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was... Was it under the magazine shelf? Was it? It was like under it. Under the shelf? No, that was wrong. RIP. Was it... It was like on the shelf, right?
I got it!
There we go, yeah.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
It's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, it clearly contradicts what Hiro just told us. Hiro's kinda shady. Magazine dying message. So there's a contradiction.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, so there's a contradiction. When he said he saw the dying message on the first found body,
I can
okay.
tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
There we go.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Let's try this.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, whoops. Did that.
and I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
Ah, rip.
Pulled it out.
Wait, I need to capture this wall.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
and I can tell you it was
I need to skip all this.
After the investigation.
Let's grab it.
Found the magazine.
tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What
Oh,
I said
that's
makes
wrong.
total sense.
Oops, have to absorb it again.
When Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only I found the magazine.
Oh, I fucked
When
up.
pulled it out.
I skipped too
What I
fast.
said makes total sense.
Said he saw the dying message written first on the body, but at the same time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, what? Why won't it let me hit him?
I can tell you when it was only
After the investigation
had begun. I
found
found
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Can I shoot this now? Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the
Resident sleeper.
so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
So he might have written that himself.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage.
Read the
over
Vienna
around us,
sausage.
And we know who the killer is. Toko.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. I sadly do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. The moment of truth. Oh, I get to bang him.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Boom.
The occult is bullcrap.
Boom.
Give it a rest.
Expose him!
Proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did
Someone messed up.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
So did Yasuhiro do it? This was like an easy case.
He admits
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You killed her? You're admitting to killing her.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Oh god, you're such an idiot.
When I got there,
But do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might give you some energy. Oh, sure,
and
thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Why would you kill this waifu? You asshole.
Then she just went limp.
This case was like
I
really
didn't see
easy.
her again after that. Once
Like,
it was over, I pulled myself together.
when someone like this kills her, then it's like obvious.
I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know—
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
I'm not really sure that it's him, because he's like admitting like way too easily. There's something more to it, because we're talking about this is not it. That's not how she died. If we're talking about to the chemical rooms, there's like yellow powder, and there's yellow powder on her boots. So I don't think there's obviously more to it.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
I have a gut feeling that this is like a really huge turn of events. We'll play this out and see if I'm right.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I'll be shocked if what I think is right is right. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. why he didn't pick Toko. Why? Well, wouldn't it be strange for Toko to kill someone at random, right? She's the perfect fall girl. Don't think your suffering is over when you die. I want you to taste all the flowers of eternal pain. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. Oh, I fucked up. If you wanted to pin the crown Toko, there's one thing that doesn't make sense. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do to... Oh, that's wrong too. You wouldn't have the thought of that, you didn't have to panic. Nope, I fucked up. Again. So that makes sense. What I have to do... Magazine was hidden. Okay.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? Huh? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
He's not lying.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question of
But then, who was it?
if they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written on it. There's only one choice. Toko. Of course.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it! Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
I don't think she was killed with the bottle. There was poison. She vomited. So someone poisoned. There was some poison in her drink. So sure, he could have smashed her in the head. But I don't think that would have been enough to kill her.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Yeah, I mean, he hit her, but he didn't kill her, you know.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Toko.
Tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Kyoko's examination summary. The status of Sakura's body.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Nope. That's once.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it odd? Hiro really is the killer!
Okay, so it was hit twice.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once.
Oh. Aw, what?
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and
That was not once, it was twice.
Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit her...
Just once.
Boom. Oh, what? I messed up. Rip.
I didn't want to, but I did.
Oh, her examination summary. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, that's wrong.
Hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit her...
Just once.
Let's try this. Boom, got it.
No, it's wrong.
Break.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2 head blown.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
As a hobby.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Okay, so when they weighed the bottles, it was a lot heavier than 1 bottle. So there were 2 bottles used, which means 2 bottles were used again to hit her on the head.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
There were 6.
Something very suspicious about those bottles.
One of the figurines were gone. That's the real
Once you
question.
understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Math. Hey, Avian.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground.
There was only 1
The
chess piece
chess
though.
piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were
6 bottles.
total,
1 went missing.
meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Monokuma. There's a correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... It's that object that Monokuma figure inside... that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Kyoko Kirigiri, my waifu. Yo, Kyoko waifu life. Chess piece. Boom. Boom. Chess. Oh, what? Where's my P? Piece. Boom. Oh, I need another E. Bam. Chess piece.
Now I understand.
Kyoko's number 1 bay.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found, the knight, if I remember.
The Knights.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king,
The queen.
the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
So there was it the queen that's missing? Yeah, the queen was missing.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with it?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shogi's way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Ooh, suspicious.
Still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, the bottle that is missing was probably broken, of course. It was like heavier. When they measured the thing, when they measured the bottles with the broken bottles, it was a lot heavier than the single bottle, so that must have been The second bottle.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured out before. Of course, it's the Makana bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken
Kyoko's so
in a
good.
row.
She carries all these cases.
But someone did their best to clean up the
That's
pieces
why
of
she's
the
number
other
1.
bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by first attacker, bowling fictions,
I got it!
second attacker of
The
course.
bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Somewhere to hide in the locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but...
Any proof that shows Choco is hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it for anyone else to find. New element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. So far you've been pressing left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You'll now have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to con, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purpose, we're gonna pretend you're sent to mean regardless just this once, okay? Okay, by the way, you're halfway through the game, now go. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, Toko. Gun time.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Boom.
I curse you.
Finish her.
That's enough!
Boom.
This should prove it.
The locker's on the finger, or the fingerprints on the locker.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, she just like bluntly just said it out.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no...
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Probably did kill her. The locker is in the finger. I messed up how I said that. I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh, she's pissed.
there was
Why did he
Sakura
hit her though?
covered
I'm
in
so confused.
blood and staring her right at
She hit her because he got scared that she was gonna kill him. That's why.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you wanna know
Kyoko's
more,
100% my waifu, but oh, I Bob's though. Yeah, Kyoko is my #1 waifu for sure. Or you mean Achu? Oh god. Oh, Psycho's back.
It was your fault after all.
my fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our
Miss
memories.
Morose.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked it with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Was an adorable boy.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you would have words for Hiro on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No. Not
I don't
quite
think
yet.
she's the killer either. There's something suspicious. She's like so ready to vote. There's something off about this. Like Hina is just like something about Hina is like really fishy. And they still haven't explained her protein shake either. And the chemicals in the chemistry room, so I don't think, yeah. Byakuya said it's not quite yet done.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
You guys can have Kyoko. I as my number one wifey.
Then even this
Yo,
gaggle of
Kyoko for
idiots
life.
understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Let's see... Make your argument. Kyoko examination, the yellow powder. Okay, I'm thinking the yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the show!
In front of the shelf. No, that's not right. You sure about Kyoko? Heh. I don't care what Kyoko does. She's number one wifey.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was... I remember waking up...
Yellow powder.
Taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Covered in blood. She was covered in yellow powder.
Smashed her head in with the
Whoops.
Monokuma.
Oh.
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up!
Hmm.
I killed her there in front of the show!
In front of the shelf. Is that right? Oh wait, let me read this. So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me!
Oh, the status. I'm stupid.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the show!
I don't think you killed her from the shelf. Liar! Expose this hoe. Bitch.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death...
Boy has an awesome
there's
body,
no
but I like
explanation
Kyoko
why she was
personally.
dead.
I like Kyoko's personality. She's like it to Sunder. The blow by the shelf was the cause of death, is explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer!
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It has to be it. Evidence that proves that there was an attack in the front of the magazine shelf. Kuna. In front of the magazine shelf. What was this? There's an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh. Maybe this.
I got it!
Yeah. Got him.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, the locker was right behind her. We would have saw the locker was right behind her. If she were to like leave, then it doesn't make sense. Where could have she hid?
No, I don't think
That's not possible. There was no reason, no way Toko's hiding in the locker because I saw it for myself. The locker was open.
I got it!
The locker was open when we went there.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
You really been missing something so important. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's there's something with the drinks that she had in the powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Yellow powder.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Let's see. Let's look at the regulation. What is always a count? Written notes to Toko and back of her asking. What is Monokuma? This evidence of strong. Then at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomit of blood. Okay. What else was there? Yellow powder. Found that doesn't relate to anything. Okay. Yellow powder. Nope.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
Got it.
No, it's wrong.
Break. Break. Break.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Man, just like she's the type of girl to be like a necrophiliac or something.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
She poisons. Yep, I called it.
Poisoned?
That's right.
The chemicals
This
and
is
stuff.
the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
There's something from the chem labs and stuff.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Yeah, it is from the Protein
Is
X.
it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can...
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
She will give you love even after you're 6 feet under.
There's a
Oh
big
man.
sorting unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
C9. C9. Cloud9. Hello?
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
I owns Kyoko all day any day. Hell nah. Hell nah, Kyoko. And that's where the poison came from, Section C.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Senile. A lot of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm pretty sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as... Hey. This is the first Danganronpa, right? Yeah, this is the first one. And then I still have to play the second game after, which is like 10 times better apparently. But it was actually in Section A, wasn't it? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Oh, Master. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we can do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Bakura was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Did she drink it? What the fuck? Damn, so Kane Owari was yet to come, yeah.
Oh no! Master's in
Did he just drink poison?
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
You gotta take the bottle from Byakuya and scrap out a bit of the contents with one finger. You touch the finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Protein powder. Oh, so it got switched around.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle,
Where did it
where
go? Bottle poison was actually filled with protein powder. It was in her cup. Hangman's Gambit. Protein. Protein drink. Give me an I. Give me an I. Wheel of Fortune. Give me an N. Shots of Fortune. Kane Owari, the third best waifu.
Must have been poured into
The poison must have been poured in the protein can, yeah.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Oh shit. Okay, so... So this is like really suspicious. Do you never watch Wheel of Fortune? I don't watch Wheel of Fortune. Maybe I was mixing it with Jeopardy. Or not Jeopardy. It was some other game. Not Jeopardy. I forgot. It was that one game where you're supposed to fill in like letters or some shit. I forgot. It's been like forever. I have a feeling it was someone else who killed her. This might be shocking. I have a gut feeling in my mind who it might be.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Oh shit, no. Is it Oi waifu? Does it have to be Oi? Was she the one who gave her the protein shake? Because they were the only ones who really liked giving protein shakes. Did they like kill each other? Or... Oh god.
I got it!
Protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
I don't know.
Protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Legends of Hidden Temple.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of
Oh
things.
god. This might be shocking.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
But the question is, who offered it to her?
I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Was it Oi?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It was her shoe. Where's her shoe? Footprints? It must have been what we found on front of the shelf. Footprints in the powder.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't
But
it?
whose print prints?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
What retard leaves their footprints?
And given how clear the prints were,
No
figuring out
offense.
who they belong to will pose no problem.
Let me reword that. Which... I don't know how to reword that. I'm just saying that... Why would you leave your footprints behind?
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
And... let's see.
It was me.
Oi. Oi.
The footprints. They're mine.
So she switched it. So she poisoned her. It was the waifu!
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Waifu. Oh, I did it! No! Another waifu dead.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Why would you do this? I wanted you to stay alive instead of Toko. Because you were actually like really cute. Let's take this moment. Let's take this moment to appreciate Oi's curves. Let me bring back a flashback. I'd like to bring back a flashback. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to open that. I'd like to shout out to Oi. Whoops. I can't see anything. Shout out to Oi. Let's appreciate her curves in this lovely photo of her. Never forget. Footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There were no mistaking it. I told you at the beginning of the game that Toko's the main character in Danganronpa 1.5, yeah. Where's waifu Kyoko, secondary waifu Ai, third waifu Akane.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people who wear sneakers are Makoto and Hina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya.
I'll place donuts on her grave. These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No. Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Rip.
Plus, Nina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Yep. Unfortunately, to say.
I
Can't believe it, Oi.
What about it can't you believe?
You wanted to kill each other.
It's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Don't trust anyone close to you. I mean, you want to trust them, but trust no one.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
No, why would you kill the buff waifu? All that leaves is Kyoko and Toko. You don't use that thrust to kill
She
her.
deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Why? Tell it, spit it out, girl. You have big curves, but you gotta tell us, baby girl.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Not
You're not
convinced.
about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent.
Wait, Kyoko Bay. Wait, Kyoko, #1 carry. What she ever got to say?
Person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Wait. There's still another story. Kyoko, if you're gonna say the thing that I'm thinking of,
How many times
spit it out. This is why you're #1.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
This is why Kyoko's #1.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah. And because Oi wasn't in the locked room, you know?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Don't spit, swallow.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Kyoko doing work. Let's go, baby girl.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the camp lab.
Wait. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll BRB. It's an emergency. Back. Okay. Sorry, I had to like drop a bomb. Number 2, Kappa. Actually, like, this might sound gross, but you know when like you're like about to like take a number 2, right? You're about to like take it down, but like you push, but like nothing comes out. All you do is like fart. That's what happened. TMI. Anyways, let's continue. So go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lag.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Someone poisoned my stomach is basically what happened. Stop. Right away, I went to Section C. I got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I don't want to think about Marvin's poop.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Did you what? Here, I sit at a broken hearted. Went to shit out, but only farted. Did you wipe? I actually didn't shit. Like I said, it was just like a massive fart. I washed my hands. The question is, do you wipe standing or sitting? What the fuck, Avian? Okay, it kind of depends, right? Let's see. It depends, like if it's like loose BM or like hard shit. The real question is, did you wipe it all? I did wipe. See, if it's like water shit, right? Like liquid, like loose shit. Like not like hard. Then of course I'm gonna like stand up. Cause like you don't want that like leaking everywhere. But if it's that hard shit, I mean like hard shit that doesn't stick to your ass type of like shit, then I don't know, it kinda really depends like how big you are, I guess, with the toilet. That's like some TMI shit. Alright, I'm not gonna go into that. I'm not gonna go into this anymore. Do you smell the tissue after you wipe? Alright, I'm done. I'm not gonna talk about my methods of shit. This is TMI. No, I'm done. So then I moved to the section A and I got protein powder, and that's why I switched them.
Once I was done with that,
I took the protein can.
poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Standing or sitting, which is it? I said it depends on the person. I already told you, it depends if it's like hard shit or loose shit.
And because of that,
I'm done. I'm not going into that.
found out. And that's it.
We're turning the stream into like ask how Marvin takes a shit. Basically. That's TMI. You can go ahead and ask that in my Discord.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I cover the full truth of this case. I'm gonna go ask that right now. Oh my gosh. Section C. Footprints in the powder. Chem lab shelf. The source of the power.
First I went to Section C.
Section C.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed and I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
Switched C to
Once I
A.
was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the and left the can. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay.
First I went to Section C. That's
Footprints.
when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on
Chem
the
lab
ground in front of the
shelf.
shelf.
Source of the powder.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, and then I moved from Section C, and that's where I switched. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it, and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay, so in the chem lab, where did the footprints and what direction were they facing? Where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First I went to Section C.
Footprints in the powder.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I and I moved from Section C
To Section A.
That's a contradiction. Because you can see it was only from C. Or only from A. There was no powders going from
You said you went to get the poison
from C to A.
Section C,
Or A to C, I mean.
and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, You said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yup. I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm gonna have to expose you.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Someone swapped the poison, maybe.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya is like, what's happening?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some...
Kyoko, #1. Figuring, carrying all these cases. She's the carry. Yo, just rename her to Kyoko the Carry. Kyoko Carry Giri. Kyoko Carry Giri. Let's go.
Evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Did?
I did? Byakuya. You fucking up, bitch.
It was hidden inside
I
the
don't
bottle of
care.
poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
Yo, you're stumbling.
Found this.
A piece of glass.
Sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed. Thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So,
Kyoko.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know,
Up,
explain the
up,
meaning
up,
of that
up,
shard
up,
of
up, up,
glass.
up. He's tilting. A shard of light glass blue Kyoko found in the poison bottle. I think I remember now. I broke something the same way. The rec room window.
God! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the pot of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? Should have been on section C, right? Oh no, that's wrong. It's wrong. I'm stupid.
shoot,
Whoops.
what's strange is that,
Where it is in the bottle of poison that should have been the section A of the shelf.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved
Kyoko
back to
carry.
the shelf in the
Kyoko
chem
carry
lab.
Giri.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Up, you're tilting.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know?
You're tilting, Byakuya. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it opened. Make your argument. Anti-protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my until the locked room. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after?
No. No, it had to have been in there. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until the law. It absolute.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before
Oh,
the
whoops.
rec room was unlocked.
When the room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that...
When it comes to that protein can,
Oh, no. It's because there's glass under the protein glass. Silly. Okay, so he's lying. This motherfucker is lying.
No. It had to have been in there. It had to.
To be. It was in there for
You lying son of a bitch. It was placed on top of the glass. I remember. You lying.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
And that's why he only wanted... Okay, that's why he wanted the other people but him to be in the crime scene. That's why he kicked the other ones out.
Well,
There was a reason for that.
weren't just
You
scattered
lying
all
cunt.
around the protein. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor
Nigga,
after the window was broken.
you messed up. Excuse my N-words. Glass under the protein glass, yeah. If you were gonna put the protein glass down, you should have put it away from the glass. Dummy.
So it had to be after we got into the
You
room.
messed up. You messed up. Expose him.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
if that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not
Oh.
why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry.
Please tell us. I'm trying to be nice.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
One who caught the poison from the chem lab and brought to the rec room. It has had to been... Has to been Hina. Oh no, that's wrong, no.
Shoot!
Nope. Nope. No, it has to been. Oh. No, it's Sakura, cause she had the thing on her shoe. She had the thing on her shoe. I remember. Okay, there. I'm stupid. I'm not thinking. It was Sakura, cause when we examined her, she had that yellow powder on her shoe.
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right?
You're lying! Stop lying!
Why are you trying to cover it up?
Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Goku already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it, and I have to make her accept it. The moment of truth. Oh, I'm gonna have to gun you down, girl. I'm sorry, waifu.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Alright, I'm gonna have to overdrive it.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
About to blow you away.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
Sorry, I'm gonna have to expose you.
I did it! Stop talking!
Alright,
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the position?
boom.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
Expose her.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been
Yep.
spilled by the shelf in the
There it
cabinet.
is.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
You fucked up, blow her away.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No.
You didn't kill her. Someone else did. Connection between Sakura and the poison, unsolved mystery of the locker room. The only way to explain it. Okay, so who killed it then? This is a really tough one. Was it Sakura herself? That's the main question. Or was it... Ah, damn, alright. I'm like... Did she kill herself, or... Was it Byakuya? Dude. So... It's Ezekiel. Who killed her? It's really easy. But the thing was in the bottle, like the glass. It's really easy, I know, but like, can you pick dead people already or not? She commit suicide or? Maybe I'll take a guess. Want a hint? I mean, he was the one who gave the bottle that Kyoko solved to... The thing with Kyoko was that she found the clue that hinted Byakuya to lying. Or not lying, but he didn't suspect it. He's kinda like... Hida didn't kill him, Toka didn't kill him. So there's only one explanation. Was it Byakuya? Here, we're just gonna choose someone. Let's not drag this out anywhere. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Whoops. nobody killed her. Yeah, yeah. So Sakura, that's what I explained. She committed suicide. It was suicide.
Here's my answer.
She committed suicide.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Cause she committed suicide.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Cause I think it was like, cause I honestly feel like no one really wanted to kill her. But I think she committed suicide so that no one would have to get executed, maybe.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She also she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Yeah, cause it's a locked room and like no one else could have gotten in, so it was probably suicide. That's like any like locked room thing. Like if you lock yourself in the room, then it's most likely suicide. But there's also the locked room mysteries and stuff. Byakuya created the locked room.
I got it!
Yeah.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Kyoko Karigiri, waifu number 1.
And the empty bottle
The
of
carry.
poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead.
I'd kill myself if I looked like a big black dude with a name like Sakura. No, the thing, Mango, it's a... Mango. This isn't a dude. This is a girl. Sakura's a girl.
And because the bottle of poison had
Or were you
rolled
talking
near
about
the
looking
door.
like a big bluff black dude?
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Bro, Sakura looks swole as fuck. You see them shoulders on the portrait? Yeah, dude. She's buffed out. She's a girl, though.
Honestly, you should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
She committed
In order
suicide.
to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
no!
No. Waifu number 1.
I killed her!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
She swole the rock. Oh my god, Mango.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Climax interference. Alright. So it says here, Sakura wanted to talk with Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Hiro, Toko, and Ryakuya. Hiro got to the rec room early and hid somewhere in the lockers, of course. This is it, right? Well, we'll skip that because there's 2 locker ones. But what did Hiro try to do to cover up the murder? He wrote on the wall. At that point, Toko was in the locker. Okay, so it's obvious that she probably left the locker. So that means this is right. I think. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro shit Sakura with? Was the night piece. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? She put it back. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Genocide Jack hit Sakura with? Was the Queen. What actually killed Sakura from the chem lab was obviously the poison. So there was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. What was near her body? What's this? What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison left in the rec room? Oh, whoops. Wait, something's not right. I think that. There might be something wrong here. What was in the Monokuma bottle that hit Sakura? Actually, that might be right. We'll reenact it. We'll see what's happening.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Okay, so that's back, yeah? Yeah.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. She got there one step ahead of everyone else, and looked around for a good
Okay, so
time
she
to
hid in the
spot
locker. That's wrong, okay. So that's probably the other way around. Okay. I fucked up on that. Where's the other locker part? So I'm guessing she hit on this. Yeah, this has to be it. She was in the locker.
The killer
Let's
is
reenact it from there.
you.
Right?
One of them headed out a. She got there one step ahead of,
There we go, okay. That makes sense.
and she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
That's right.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
That's where that comes in.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
And this
But
was
in her
upside down.
rush, She made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head, and this caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
So that's where the queen
And just like Hiro,
Bottle.
she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, so then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
chemical C9. There we go. We got it right.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
They made her kill herself. I know. Unfortunately.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
So what happens if she's dead? If there's like no killer?
Did all this specifically
Who gets
to place
blamed
all the
then? That's the main
suspicion on
thing.
An attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort.
Ms. Oe. Wait, does she get killed then? Wait, does she get killed then? She didn't kill her, but it was Hina though.
That's the full truth of the case.
But she committed suicide. She didn't really kill her. No one killed her. So does this mean she dies?
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth?
Ah, he's tilting. He fucked up. He couldn't figure it out. Bitch.
Huh? Oh,
Well, it's actually Kyoko.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
That's Slender Man's son. I don't know.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
But he gets punished, obviously. Yeah.
Didn't I tell you?
She's dead.
When you dismiss other people's
So nobody gets
feelings,
punished.
it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Dude, Kyoko just fucked him up. Oh, no one dies. Kyoko Bay. All these points. Let's go. Ooh, so much coins.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway.
Something does
You
get punished.
just gotta do
Rip.
it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote!
Oh god, we still have to kill someone off then.
Who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Wait, who the fuck are they gonna... Oh no, does Oislo get picked? Oh no, did they kill the waifu? Oh, okay, no one's guilty. Right, no one gets... I mean... Oh wait, her dead body gets punished. Oh shit, what are they gonna do to the buff waifu?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done here.
did
So,
you
that's
say?
the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of
What
us.
are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her in a corner. You all killed her. Yep. We all, that was our fault actually. So that's why.
You should have been the
I couldn't
one
let her
to
be the
die.
only one that died. This is why suicide's bad, boy. Don't pick on the people. Don't pick on people. I mean, you can pick on people. But don't make them feel like shit. I mean, you can make them feel like shit, but don't make them feel like shit. I mean, you can make them feel like shit, but like not to the point where they commit suicide. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Basically, I don't know. You were gonna take us all with you. We all have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we were all killed. My number one waifu wanted to die too. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
What is this?
Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Marvin dropping the wisdom. Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. And so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hand. I found that on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking bad, I should have seen it coming. It was right when Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought of everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you all at once, even you, Ina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura. She completely believes in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet, you guys all punished her. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. If she believed in you, you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have an idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hand.
why?
That's how far you push her. Sakura, what happened to you? Ina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out. Ina. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. Well, what's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I already speaking. Favor?
protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein and anything she'd asked for, but when I got her I saw the powder. That's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell of Sakura. I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, I was already too late. Sakura, please let me in. She committed suicide.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. Yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. Pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't even be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during your class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that God found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt the right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have an idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, cause her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I was trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note, Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in our room. What then? You lied to me!
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Wow, so wait. Wait, Monokuma set it all up. I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case split out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So that's the problem. That's all the production progress, okay? And scene, cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad
do?
you asked. For your benefit, I should read it, using a melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And it isn't just so fortunate. Killing yourself is just final, you know. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of the dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And
mastermind.
what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would. What neither the mastermind nor I expected involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching her fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Look, that's a hot girl. What's up, Insanity? Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just
What
me.
was their secret? I think that was her secret, was that she was the mastermind and about her dojo. I don't know. I don't think that was a secret, but I guess that's the secret, that she was the spy. I guess.
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my
If
life.
it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't enter life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limited strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. What's up, Jackal, dude? This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest of you. Sakura's the spy for the pedo bear. waifu action. Yeah. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words, and hopefully then they will see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Feels bad, Ben. Sakura is my favorite character. He was so brave. It was a she, though. This is. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all our meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so young. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but she almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks, your death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her, go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with all that fake suicide note. Plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies to hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of her misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Ooh. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the only one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
The heck, that's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemies each other. He's absolutely right about that. Oh, I love the back, yeah, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. Like, we know now that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that its sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. So who's your favorite character, Mr. Marvin Man? Let's see. My favorite character has to be Kyoko. Cause I like how sharp she is. But I like Celeste too. But I hate how she killed her off, but she was crazy. Junko was killed off way too early, so I'm really suspicious of her death. She was actually the only one that died from Akuma's hand from her hand, so I think she plays a huge part, dying early. So I don't know. Weedman is useless, but I think she plays a huge part. Of course. What's going on in here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punish onto the one who thinks they can control me. Ryaka, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. Still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's
you
the moment
guys?
you've been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh heavens, no. Just because the Blacken isn't dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Can I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up!
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
I feel like there's a pun I can make with that, Jack. But I don't know that it's appropriate. I mean, everything's welcome here, Kristen. You can make very appropriate. I mean, even if it's appropriate, you can make any puns. We're all mature people here, right? This is a PGPMA stream, but go for it. Special guest. Let's give it to everything we got. It's punishment times.
It's punishment
Wait, there's a special guest. Wait, what? Wait. Oh no. Wait. Did they find the alter ego? Oh, they found her. Oh no. They found the alter ego. No! Shihiro number 2. Why? No. No! That despair. They had to kill the alternate ego. Rip. This music, though. So wait, they killed the laptop, which was the key to like figuring out the rest of the thing. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Rip alter ego. I realize how dangerous it can be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. I think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to a fury, black and muddy, boiling over. I'm done. I'm done, Marvin. I'm bubbled up to the body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you, that was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh, you were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Yo, don't make fun of our friends. You pedo bear. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can't call it whatever you want. The cutie trap died twice, it's too cruel, I know. But mine is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky. The cutie trap waifu lolly.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Shihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew that's how I was gonna play from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You and your so cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on laptop, it was, I guess, you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the neck was just too personal, so I just had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I just want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel like a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're like super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things so close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
The postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like to tell you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of the school. What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on about the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been heap deep in the spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. Okay, so... There was things done to us, apparently. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad. Don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now? There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Oh wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Well, whatever, who cares about some dud musclehead has to say. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Think long and hard. Oh gosh, there's some innuendos in there. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? That's right, they did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in the movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally not totally unheard of. Now I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial was over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, well let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back to that ego a bit, girl. Koto's such a dumbass. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. Oh no, do we have a bot inside of us? Oh man, I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you have planned to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
No. I cannot suffer the existence of somebody who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball? That's right, I called you Sumo because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a diss wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to abuse, give and take me. Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Well, that's the case. And so Sakura's class shots come to an end and we return to the world of Hope Peaks Academy. That story isn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and before long night snuck up.
This is a school announcement. It is
Now 12 p.m. So, I should probably change the title of the stream. It's been like, how many hours? Holy shit, it's been 10 hours, damn it. I think I'm chapter 5 now, basically. The school announcement.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, An entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down long to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen such a deep sleep. Monica already tell you there's an extra student. Yeah, there's an extra student. Because there were, at the beginning of the trial, there was, the first trial, there was a 16th spot, so I'm pretty sure there was a 16th student. So that's what kind of sparks my mind, who the 16th student is. Voice. I can hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber in a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko.
Kyoko?
Kyoko.
Yes, it's me.
Yes, it's
Huh? Kyoko? I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
So why is she in my room?
Wait, what?
What? Time unknown. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
Here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Anyways. And you don't have to react like that every time you're surprised. Well, what time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 in the morning? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Why is she in my room? It's so late, what happened? I have a favor I need to ask you. Favor? Kinda shady, waifu number 1. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, oh, next to her lips. Her data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Yo, trying to fuck? She wants your sweet truth bullets, mate. It's kind of lewd. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverted through my half-dazed head. The data center. I thought it was locked. Alright. Went in the after-school hours and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird, she said she'd meet me. Is maybe she already inside already? Put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force. Irakimasu. Didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. Was it what Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Oh god, is she setting me up? Breaking the locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Looked like you might try to break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Were you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko. Now you two? Whatever the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo. I think she wanted to do that on purpose. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always. I think she wanted to create that situation so Monokuma would go out, so that... But even though there's still cameras, cameras are cameras.
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. This wife feels weird, but she's #1. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Saba, is that the 6th person? Or the 16th person? Yoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Okay, so that's the 16th student.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. All-star apologies. The end. It's one extra person to continue. Alter lump present. Nice. Chapter 5.
Mukuro